Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Come in, come in, come in. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Cleo. Good. We're good to go. My audio might be a little too loud on the game, but we won't find out until we actually get started. Hey, Fanta. Fanta finished her homework. Hello everybody. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday as we continue with another weekend stream. Hopefully everybody is having a wonderful, relaxing weekend. Cleo and I celebrated our 10th year anniversary over the last couple of days. Um, late. I guess we never talked about dates. Um, Thank you for the happy birthday wishes too, of course, MP. This month we share my birthday and our anniversary, but we are celebrating late. It's mid-month that our anniversary normally is, but we don't really care if we celebrate on the day specifically. But it's been nice. It's been nice. We're not done yet. We're gonna keep celebrating, but decided to play some video games tonight since I had the time to do so. I don't know what Cleo's up to. She's doing something work related. So while she's doing that, I'm going to play some video games, and we are here to play more Alan Wake 2. We're going to be playing the Alan Wake 2 second DLC expansion, The Lake House. I have not watched any trailers or teasers or anything at all for this expansion, although I have heard that it is about the FBC, the Federal Bureau of Control. That is about the only thing that I know about it. So I'm looking forward to doing it. I'm looking forward to trying it. Unfortunately, it is short like the Night Springs, but you can't really argue with it. Basically, I guess technically I got these for free. Are these available for free with any copy of the game? Or do you have to specifically buy the deluxe edition? I think I picked up the deluxe edition Alan Wake 2, which I think included these expansions. I'm not totally sure. I'm not totally sure, but we already had the expansions basically. I didn't have to do anything. I just fired up the game and it was available to me. Oh, okay. Okay. So yeah. So I'm assuming you have the option to purchase them separately if you have the main, if you just bought the normal game. But they came with my deluxe edition version of the game, which is fine by me. I didn't have to do anything. It was already updated and ready to roll out. MP Phantom Cleo, welcome back everybody. Welcome back. Happy Saturday as we continue with Halloween Horror Month. Halloween Horror Month. This is just falling perfectly. They released it I think on purpose for Halloween. I've heard it's supposed to have some horror, scary elements, but I mean, Alan Wake always does. But yeah, that is what we are doing. It fits in perfectly with our Halloween Horror Month this October. 5. Let's see here. I'm curious. I'm very curious. Let me try something. Is the game actually running? Can it be seen? Okay, it can. It can be seen. Well, hold on a second. Let me see. Sorry, guys. Dead air. Dead air. I don't mean it to be. It's my bad. Well, that's what I was trying to play. It just kind of abruptly popped in, popped out. That's our Halloween Horror Month intro. So yeah, we're continuing underway here as we're jumping into the Alan Wake 2 second DLC. Oh yeah, look at that. It might have been MP if you want to do a reminder. Yeah, we lost connection on the chat here. Only on mobile, I think, though. And I would say, for those of you on mobile, refresh, but you're not going to see it. So I will type it instead. Oh, Cleo's reminding. If you're on mobile, hit the refresh button. Let's see. Is my chat still working? Okay, there we go. All right. Anyways, enough of that madness. Enough of that madness. No issues for you, Phantom? It only happened on the... Yeah, on mobile, it just kind of died. Ended. That would probably explain why the graphic ended up being so jerky like that. Anyway, so let's go ahead and jump into it. We played Night Springs last. Night Springs was kind of like a what if Twilight alternate reality situation. I believe the lake house is supposed to be canon. Let's see, what is the description? Lake house expansion now available to play. Descend into a Federal Bureau of Control research facility, unravel the mysteries lurking within. Which is interesting, because, so we did play one of the Night Springs episodes, what if episodes, involved Jesse from Control, right? And then one involved the alternate reality, Quantum Break sets of characters. I guess none of them really ultimately matter. I think Lake House is supposed to be canon. Night Springs was just fun alternate reality what if episodes that we got to play. Lake House is one episode, I think, so it's just one long take rather than 3 separate like hour-long ones. And then we're going to try to get the achievements for this. I say try. I believe there are some missable achievements in this, so we're gonna attempt to get them. Hopefully we don't miss. And yeah, if you're aware of any that we should be trying to get at the time, feel free to chime in. Phantom, talking to you specifically. All right, well, we'll get underway here. There's 10 achievements that we got to pay attention to. All right. Again, welcome back, everybody. Happy Saturday. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I very, very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. You said you had trouble with one of the achievements? Warning, are you sure? Loading into the expansion from this menu will overwrite your progress in the existing expansion quick save slot. Okay. Load episode.
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8. Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving.
Okay, interesting. So we're playing as Estevez.
This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmons. So much for the welcome wagon. You all set up the perimeter. We're on the Threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
And the games are fairly well tied together. There's some stuff about Estevez being put in charge of this area, I believe, in Control. And then obviously we got to see her show up on the scene in Alan Wake 2. Now appears to be that we're actually getting to play as her, which is kind of fun. Estevez's ID card. Wait, what? Did we just pick that up? FBC identification card belonging to Agent Estevez. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything? Radio me. The lake house was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Well, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
Should have double checked our controls and the graphics for that matter. Borderless, that's good. Yep. Okay, I think it's remembering all of our settings. Lens distortion? Did I always have lens distortion on? We turned off motion blur and film grain. We have screen space ambient occlusion turned off. But I don't think we can turn it on. Something that we have that's turning it off. It might be ray tracing. Because, yeah, we have ray tracing on. I guess we'll leave everything as it is. If we notice anything odd, we'll come back. You investigate anything out here?
Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department.
What is everybody?
No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No?
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife,
Dr. Diana Marmont.
and together we are the heads of research at this facility.
This is the take they went with?
We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the lake house. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
What? Yeah, that is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid fuck.
Wonderful joke, Jules. I'll see you down there.
What?
Yeah, that seems healthy.
It's too silly. You're like, yeah, that's good enough. We don't need to do another take. Screw it. Yeah, this is definitely giving Control vibes, isn't it? Desks maybe a little messier. But you got the old-fashioned, you got older computers. Security, safety, censorship. What? What? Remember the 3 S's. Security, safety, censorship. Why is this so goofy?
That's handy. An experiment. That bodes well.
Dr. Marmot here to remind you to put in 100% effort today. Any unaccompanied artist must be reported to security immediately. What? Is this because artists' creations come to life, come to fruition? So they actually had artists in-house that they were using to try this? Rams Daily Stand-Up. No doodling. Can I play this? Check all the desks and read everything. Well, I know that's one of the achievements. One of the achievements is to read every document in the game, I believe. In fact, we had them up. Here, let's see. We've got 10 achievements that we have to try to get to put us back at 100%. Why is my mouse not working? There we go. Unfortunately, 5 of them are hidden, of course. I don't think there's any way to make them unhidden like we can in Steam. Complete the lake house, that's a no-brainer. Read the FBC files and documents. I'm assuming that means read all of them. There's a solve all passwords for locked computers. And then there's defeat one of each enemy in the lake house. So these are the only ones we can see, which I'm not keen on. Also, I don't know if this is true or verifiable, but according to this, it says that, okay, so we found a site that says that there are 7 non-story based trophies that are missable. So out of the 10, there's 7 that we can miss. It says that Shape of Man is a known glitch that only unlocks when playing on quality mode. I'm assuming that's not going to apply to us because that sounds like a PlayStation thing, playing on quality versus performance mode. That would be terrible because we normally play PlayStation games on performance mode. And according to this, Shame of Man only unlocks on quality mode. But yeah, since we're not playing on console, I'm going to assume we don't need to worry about that. Okay. I don't want to look at what Shape of Man is because that's not on the list that we have here. So I'm assuming it's a spoiler. Whatever it is, one of the hidden ones. Oh my gosh, did you see that chair? Okay, let's see here. Lake House Daily. Good news, HQ still dark. Why is that good news? Pie was good, more pie for the rest of us. What? We have coffee, and the Deerfest is this week. The bad news, HQ is still dark. Why is HQ being dark both good and bad? Like people don't know about it? Is that the good part of it? Nut allergy bad, and someone scratched it out. No Ama beer, it's good, tried it. Okay, so that's what's bad. The artist is it. Okay, something was bad about the artist is something that got scribbled out. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. And it switches to red. All vacation time is canceled. I just love the idea of someone grabbing the red and being like, we don't have the black one anymore. Damn it. Gotta make a note of this. Yeah, see, look at this. They've got signs talking about the dangers of doodling, and it's probably because whatever you doodle could possibly come to life and to some degree. How can you avoid? I don't know. I guess you could. You'd have to avoid any kind of creative thought, and or at the very least, don't write it down.
Dr. Marmont's not here. Nobody is? I'll have to check downstairs.
Barrows University. On the recommendation of the faculty and by the virtue of the authority vested in them, the trustees of Barrows University have conferred on Jules Francis Marmont the degree of Doctor of Applied Science and is entitled to all the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. William Devereaux, Chairman of the Board of Trustees. Paul Jensen, Dean of Barrows University. Look at how happy they look together in this. She was not happy in that video.
They must all be working on the lower levels.
Or she was very
I need
bored.
to head down.
Okay, Estevez is getting impatient with me already. She wants me to go downstairs. Federal Bureau of Control Special Service Certificate. The Exceptional Contribution Certificate is awarded to Jules Francis Marmont in grateful recognition of his outstanding contributions to the Bureau's scientific endeavors. From Casper Darling. Notice of appointment from Dr. Casper Darling, Head of Research, to Dr. Jules Marmont, appointment as Facility Head. Senior leadership of the Federal Bureau of Control has determined to appoint Dr. Jules Marmont as Head of Research at the facility at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The appointment will be shared with Diana Marmont, effective upon the facility's completion on July 18th. Okay. The new fellow head of the lake house. Love, Diana. Would it be weird having a bust of yourself? That's him, right, Marmont? It'd be strange having a bust of yourself in here. Or maybe it'd be cool. I don't know. I'll have to ponder on this. I'm gonna have to ask Cleo about it. Can we get a bust of my head and put it somewhere in our home?
I could actually make a bust.
What?
I've got that. I'll just
Changing passwords, huh?
Okay. Security and Technical Support Division to all departments. Update to computer password reset policy. Effective September 13th, all computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. We are aware this may be an inconvenient change and lead to difficulty remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. What? Okay, so we're going to need to know this, because we know one of the achievements is figuring out the passwords for every computer. So they are saying that there's a permanent set of digits at as the beginning, followed by numbers that change daily. Try using significant personal dates, coordinates. This is terrible password advice. Do not use birthdays, current date, phone numbers. Please also remember that for the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Thank you for your compliance. So that's not a lot to go on, but maybe it'll be simpler once we actually try it and look at the available information around the desks. So the first set of digits are permanent, followed by numbers that change daily. What does that mean, though? Because it says 6 digits. So are we to assume the first 3 are going to be permanent? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, shoot, we didn't read that. Wait, what is the current date? Do we know what the current date is? That we're here? This was sent out on September 13th. This is September 14th, but... Science fact of the day, though most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented her in her free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38. Okay, there's something about the age of the numbers 38 that are highlighted in this. So I'm assuming that's going to come into play. Research profile. Subject P. Through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. The paintings feature scenes or events he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. This effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his ability at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their paranatural effect have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. The subject is suspected to be a Class II paratilitaryan, though additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events via the art he creates, but the extent of this forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence the subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energies. Oops. Let's see. Okay, replacement keycard request form. Please fill out the fields below. Before delivering the form to security, a new keycard will be issued to you once your request is processed. Name, Jules, Mont, co-head of research, the highest one. I forget what it is called for the required clearance. Reason for replacement. My old card went missing. Indicate here if your card was stolen. How would I know if it was stolen or is lost? Why do you not put microchips inside to follow them if you are so concerned with this? I am the head of research. I expect the new card on my desk by the end of the workday. What? That's silly. Alright, let's see. So I'm assuming, yeah, we're going to need the password. And the only thing I really have to go on is 38, unless... Are we supposed to figure out his password from stuff we've read throughout the room? If he changed it every day, we can assume the final two numbers are 38 from his calendar. We have a July 18th here that is bolded. I guess we could try that. So, but it depends. Remedy made this game. So would it... Let's try 180738. Hey! It worked. Unlock door? What door am I unlocking? I haven't finished exploring. I guess we'll go ahead and unlock it. Security door lock. Okay, well, we unlocked something. Okay, so let's go bottom up. Let's see. This was September 4th. Good morning. A friendly reminder that proposed annual budgets need to be sent out by the end of this month. Every station is being asked to give a thorough breakdown this year in an effort to find areas where spending can be reduced. Should I book a time for us to speak about this and make a plan? All the best, Harry E. Kingston, Facility Administrator. Annual budget. Are these going to be in order? Let's see. This was 9:51 a.m. This is 9:54. Okay, they are. I'm too busy to attend meetings. Just use the budget from last year. Make sure to specify that a specific percentage of the research budget is to go towards Project Arbutus, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing resources. And this was from what is her name? Diane, his wife. Okay. He replies, I apologize for the difficulty my wife is presenting. Harry, I believe she is suggesting that I would take her project's budget, an unfair and preposterous accusation, though I am confident you understand that. I would be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head of research job to oversee such work. Maybe Diana is no longer up to the task. Sincerely, Diana. Go up yourself, Jules. It would be weird keeping her on copy in an email and talking about her in third person like that. Harry says, so next Wednesday, does next Wednesday work? All right, from a P. Levine to Jules, Dr. Marmont, Project Arbutus has officially requested we return the pages. We aren't using them for any work on Project Ramnus, and they are shared research materials, so can I release them back to Arbutus? I have no idea if I'm pronouncing these project names right. Ramnus. Hello, please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility's security if you leave your computer open. Does changing your password daily actually increase security, or does it decrease security if people just start using overly simplistic passwords?
Right.
I don't know. Okay. So we've accessed his computer. I think we've read everything. Now I'm paranoid about missing documents. If everything that we've read so far, like all these individual things and the stuff on the walls, are all going to be part of that one achievement. Because, I mean, we've also got the dry erase boards, too. Does that count towards the achievement? Is there any other computers out here that are turned on? Took the last cup of coffee, brew a fresh pot. Okay. So you stumbled upon everything? You didn't have to, like, reload old saves or chapter lists or anything? What do we have in here?
This should come in handy.
Okay, that's good. Hopefully we can go back. Hopefully we can go back and it's not too complicated if we do miss something. The problem with something like finding all documents to read, if we did miss something, it would almost be impossible to know what we missed. Do not contaminate the lake house with unrelated art. Figurines, ornaments, decorations, and other trinkets are forbidden on employee desks. Is that true? Did they adhere to that? Their desks are pretty messy. Do they not have any, like... This guy's got a bunch of donuts on his desk in the shape of a circle. What does the circle of donuts mean? What did he do? What did that guy do? Oh, what's this? Did we read this? From Ava Ramani to FBC personnel. Status update. Oldest house. To all staff, on-site observation teams report that the oldest house is still under active lockdown. Status of Director Trench, management team, and all other personnel inside the oldest house at the time of the lockdown's initialization remains unknown. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the redacted field or originating from the oldest house as of redacted, increasing in strength as it loops through a specific pattern every redacted hours. These readings are currently being analyzed by research staff in the Boston office. Any personnel with information pertaining to this signal should contact them immediately. Sincerely, Ava. Yeah, that'd be curious. I guess it would depend, right? If you put like like you would think it would have to be some kind of creative art of some kind, any kind of medium. So a drawing of a cat would probably be bad. Or maybe it would be fine. It might just create a cat. But I don't know. It depends. Like, obviously the fear is that the shadow or the darkness can go anywhere. I mean, it doesn't say anything about photographs. It says figurines, ornaments, decorations, and other trinkets. I guess a photograph could be considered a decoration. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if a photograph would really... I don't know if that would apply. Maybe it would. Oh, look! A photograph of a cat. Maybe it doesn't. Or maybe this person broke rules. Wait, and this person had a figurine. I think this person broke a bunch of rules. This person's probably the cause of the downfall in here, right? The picture of their cat came to life and caused chaos all over the place. Alright, well, I don't know if we've read everything or found everything just yet. It seems like it. It'd be nice. It would be nice if we had a map like Resident Evil where it would show you if there was still something you hadn't found in the area. We read the board. Anything behind here? Okay, I think we got everything. Hopefully we did. Hopefully we did. Alright, so let's go down the elevator, yeah? Downstairs. What door did we unlock? Was it the elevator that we unlocked? Oh, shoot. Go back into what room? It's true. MP, are you replying really delayed, or are you behind on the stream? Yeah, I did. Okay, so you're talking about the card on the table? Yeah, we got that. It would be funny if, like, a bunch of the turmoil was caused by that one person who had a figurine and a photograph on their desk. Where should we head? Should we try the first underground floor?
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts. Estevesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to... Oh, shit!
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
It's a good question.
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now.
Wait.
Belay that order. Shit.
Who are the other
A
faces?
threshold. Where's the fucking elevator? Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake is not smart.
I think this looks beautiful. This is beautiful artwork. I thought it was blood at first. At least under our flashlight it doesn't look like blood anymore. Yeah, so we saw Scratch in the flashes of the shadow. But it definitely seemed like there was a couple other faces there. One or two other faces that were different. Painting production.
What's that?
I don't know. I actually didn't see it. I heard it. I didn't see it. Okay. Everything's a little uneasy. Did we miss anything on the entrance? Nope, nothing we can read. What? You guys hearing that? I'm hearing squishy sounds. I'm gonna close this door. Research order. As the lake house continues to make progress towards its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. The research into nursery rhymes, directed by Dr. and Dr. Marmont, led by Dr. Campbell, as an art form has shown viability in its ability to connect with the Cauldron Lake threshold. As a result, the nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research and incorporated into ongoing research across the lake house, effective immediately. Research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of the nursery rhymes into their own work. Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They will continue to develop their work on the nursery rhymes outside the lake house. Any exposure risks related to performing confidential work outside the facility's premises have been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. Threshold linking experiment progress report. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of the redacted continues. Progress is good, with all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will be soon possible. Recent efforts in utilizing the paintings produced the Subject P by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way that achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, this result allowed us to discard that avenue of research and focus solely on a much more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that the threshold's energies and thus its reality-altering effect are drawn to pieces of art that contain significant level of emotion. This is supported by a clear trend in the data we have gathered over the years. If we can identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece, our work will speed up considerably. Work has already proceeded with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given piece of art. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject B. While no pieces of this have yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the redacted pages, his proven status as a paratilitaryan makes his work the most suitable research material. Okay. It's so weird seeing this aesthetic in Alan Wake. It feels like we're playing Control. Oh, good. Quick save and manual save. I'm lost. Is there only 6 slave slots? What are... These are all... Yeah, I'm lost. How do we only have 3 manual saves? I don't know. Was there only 3 manual saves at one time? Now there's 6? Nothing. Oh look, it's Casper. Maybe let's go see if we can watch that first.
Dr. Darling.
Okay, apparently we can't watch it.
Okay, he doesn't do a damn thing without power.
Okay. Get the power working. Is anybody out here? Hmm. I like squishy sounds.
Okay. Power core receiver. Plugging a core in should get the lights on.
What? The hell, man? We're here. What are we hearing? Like the paint on the canvases? Okay, that's not gonna work until we restore the power. Abroad, hello, welcome, happy Saturday.
That is not a regulation FBC weapon.
Okay, it's right here. It's so much smaller than the ones that you use in Control. The ones in Control are gigantic.
Jules's keycard could be useful.
Progress update number 6. Unfortunately, Jules' keycard went missing last night. Huge shame. On a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office, plus a lot of black rock. Been grinding the black rock down to a powder, stashing around in case any gets confiscated. Next steps, weapon tests using black rock powder. If successful, maybe send schematics to offsite teams. Could lead to a transfer out of this shithole. Need to think up more applications for black rock now that I have some. There was a researcher at the OH who had tons of ideas like this. Wish I could remember their name. OH? Oh, Oldest House. Right. Okay, so we need to get the power working, get to the experiment site on sub-level 5, find a way to get the key card and gun by exploring the facility. This gun?
Can't open it from the side. I wish they'd make these things lighter.
Oh look, we can put it back.
The way I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear.
What? The elevator liked to disappear. I did not notice. We can't run while carrying this.
turn the receiver on. At least the elevator's back.
Can we get to that through that door now, though, to get to the weapon? Should we do that before trying to hit this switch? Whoops. But we probably don't have the key card for it, though, right? We gotta find that. So, oh yeah, see, look at this. There's these figures keep appearing on certain paintings. That's gotta be the squishy sounds we keep hearing when they move from one painting to another.
My keycard isn't high enough clearance.
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna have to come back here. Why did we stop using our flashlight? The lights that we activated in here are not are not very you know, not that efficient. Close this door. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, we got a computer we can access now. Oh, we didn't have to do a password for it. I can turn the flashlight on anytime I want? Oh. That's nice. I've gotten too used to playing other games that only allow you to use your flashlight when the game dictates you're allowed to use your flashlight. Hello, please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station at any amount of time. Changing your password daily. Yeah. Pi Day. Hello, to celebrate the arrival of fall, I have brought a variety of seasonal pies from the local diner you all seem to love so much. The members of Project Ramnus can come enjoy them in the lobby near my office. All their staff should visit the other Dr. Marmot's office to see if she brought pie. Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I have purchased the delicious pecan-filled pies. What? Hello, a gentle reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue and making light of them is not appropriate workplace behavior for anyone of any seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everyone's safety. Thank you, Harry Kingston. Perry, do not release any of those pages. Tell Diana and those fools on Project Arbutus that we misplaced them. An unfortunate filing accident. Tell them we were confident the pages will resurface in 2 or 3 weeks, but we are too busy making progress to look for them right now. Be sure to say that we are making progress just as I wrote it above. Attention, missing Black Rock. Attention all staff, there is a significant amount of Black Rock missing from some level 5. I expect there is a misunderstanding and someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to this message and we will fix the problem. Black Rock is a precious material. We only have so much of it right now, with the oldest house being closed. Oh, we can watch this now.
First off, a huge thank you to everyone here. The Lake House has made amazing strides in researching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Do you hear that, Dr. Marmot? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the Shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the Shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are the things we need to know to accurately classify the Shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the Shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set. I wish I could tell you more. It's very, very exciting. Non-physical forces impacting. Oh, sorry, I really can't. It is. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking. So, the Shadow represents a whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is a great new world, people.
Werefox, hello, welcome back. Happy Saturday. Alright. Let's do whatever it is that we're gonna do with this. Any other computers on? Not that I can see. Okay. We moved some paintings. Will this just move it back if we hit it again? Yep. Did we just clear a path for where the elevator is going to be now? Okay, and we blocked this door. So at some point, we're gonna have to press the button again. Whoa, 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 whoa.
If you can understand me, I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile.
Estevez, you're crazy.
What the fuck were those things?
I don't know. Close the door. I tried using my flashlight. It didn't do anything. Okay, should we go one floor at a time? I know it said sub-level 5, but then we also read an email saying that they got moved anyways, so I guess let's go to the next floor.
Okay, deep breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
Sir, please hold. Please hold.
Where am I?
Hold. Please hold.
That painting is pulsating.
What is that?
I don't know. Apparently, we're going to investigate, though. Strange murmurs. Oh, we can talk.
If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand? Well, I'll be damned. So what kind of entity are you? You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that.
I don't know if I'd be able to understand him if I didn't have subtitles on.
I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation? What does that mean? Okay, hey, calm down! You need to cease all hostility right now. Okay. Bad news. That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me. Okay, baby steps.
Oh my gosh. All right, that was the second floor. Let's go to the third underground floor.
Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty sundae.
Sublevel 3.
Page development. Okay, so there should be way more to the floor 2 that we just came from. Holding an observation. We only had the hallway. But there's a whole section to this area.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas.
He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Marmonts. For himself.
Words per sentence. Max 12, minimum 1. What? Is co-heads one word or two? Style. Contains dialogue, clipped phrasing, third person. Broad timeline. Story concepts. Marmonts. FBC Lake House. Conflict. Water. Dark. What?
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the Lake House were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the Lake House. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
Character-centric, past tense, clipped phrasing, higher adjective usage, focus timeline. Why Lane? Story concepts include Rudolph Lane, paint, odor, Marmonts, hate, conflict. This would be like a turmoil, especially if you were in the FBC and you were aware of stuff like this happening. That, I mean, if you stumbled upon pages from Alan Wake like this, I mean, wouldn't that cause like an identity crisis? Feeling like if you found pages describing all this, that basically was any of this really real, or all of this is happening just because Alan Wake is writing about it. And then you would have to wonder, am I only in existence because Alan Wake started writing about it? Organizational update. Moving forward, research at the Lake House will be divided into two distinct projects. Project X-100328W, code named Arbutus. We'll focus on studying the writing of Redacted, with Dr. Diana Marmont serving as project director. Project Ramnus will focus on studying Redacted and his work, with Dr. Jules Marmont serving as project director. Staff will soon be notified regarding their project assignment and any required desk changes. Your patience is requested during this reorganization. This is a confidential facility matter and is not to be discussed with external agents or teams. If you have any questions, please contact me directly. Signed, Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator. Drake, welcome, happy Saturday. Yeah, I guess. We haven't done much. it's a little surreal playing Alan Wake in what feels like Control with the environment and everything. But yeah, we haven't done a lot. We've been doing a lot of exploring. We did come across a couple paintings that came to life. 3, I guess, to be exact. Refinement process. ATD output and calibration. The automated typing device, ATD, will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, known paratiliterian, with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by the ATDs must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to Wake's original style. The pages will be graded using the following criteria. Comprehensibility, this is the most basic of criteria. The page must use language and develop stories in an understandable, organic way. Style, the page must accurately mimic this typical style of Wake's writing, using pages in the Lake House's possession as reference. Tone, the page must accurately mimic the typical tone of Wake's writing, using pages in the Lake House's possession as reference. Content, the page must accurately mimic the typical content of Wake's writing, using pages in the Lake House's possession as reference. What? Once pages are graded, they will be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by the ATDs until they can produce near identical stories to Alan Wake. Once that is achieved, we will provide instructions to the ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. Huh. Interesting. I mean, it's already pretty scary. I'm acting tough. I'm a tough guy. I can handle it. I'm a man. But no, it's been pretty it's been very eerie and creepy so far. I mean, the floor with the paintings before anything happened was already starting to get scary.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
I liked it. I liked it a lot, Drake. It was a fun bit of what-if content.
In the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Or alternate reality content might be a better way to describe it.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Thank you for subscribing, Drake. I appreciate it. Welcome to the fan club. Grab a seat, grab a drink. We're a bit beyond at this point. YouTube is kind of odd when reporting subscriber numbers. If I had to guess, I'm assuming it'll say 1K subscribers until we hit number 100. 1100. I don't know why they chose to do it like that. but you're pretty close. Pretty close. Keep an eye out. We are going to be doing... We're going to be doing a video game cash prize giveaway sometime in November or December. For that very particular reason. Just keep an eye out for that. I haven't decided what game that I'll be playing.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts
For
had
it.
let the lake in, but the water could not flow.
Oh man, can we
It
turn this
became
off
trapped,
so I can read this
stagnant, went
without her
bad.
talking?
The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Stop talking. Initial findings report: Edward Franklin Booker, born in New York, currently resides in New York,
There was a crack
married to
in the
Tamitha
lake
Booker,
house.
no
The
known
Marmonts
children
had
or
let the lake
independents.
in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
BG. Alright, take it easy, Drake. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, we're gonna mute the
crack
sound so I
in
can
the
read
lake
these.
The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water...
Okay. Married to Tabitha Booker, no known children or dependents, no paracriminal affiliations found. Located in Bright Falls, Washington as of September 10th, 2023. Writer and director of 5 stage plays, unsuccessful. Confirmed artist designation, author, playwright. Disclaimer: background investigation performed in a very short amount of time per instruction. As a result, the information contained in this report is not comprehensive and possibly erroneous. Project Arbutus. Initial findings report: Tamitha Madison Booker, born in Atlanta, Georgia, currently resides in New York. Married to Edward Franklin Booker, no known children or dependents. No paracriminal affiliations found. Location in Bright Falls, Washington, as of September 10th. Author of 3 commercially successful true crime books. First publication was a poetry collection, unsuccessful. Confirmed artist designation, author, poet. Disclaimer: background investigation performed in a very short amount of time per instruction. As a result, the information contained in this report is not comprehensive and possibly erroneous.
art, just content for the experiment. It became trapped, stagnant, went back.
Being paranoid again, making sure we didn't miss any documents. I wish there was a way to keep track regularly, not just for the achievement. I mean, I like reading all the lore stuff in these games. So I'd hate to miss it just for that reason alone.
Please don't let this be what I think it is. As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And our rooms below them all clacking away. 100% bad news.
This is nuts. So they already were underway pumping them out. This is crazy. You would think it wouldn't matter if the pages that were being written by machines were in the style of him. You would think it would have to come from his brain. You wouldn't think you'd be able to cheat it like this. This is the future, guys. AI taking over. Typing in progress. Do not turn off the machine. This says written by Jules Marmont 2022. Okay, I'm assuming we need to restore the power in here.
Need a higher clearance keycard.
No. Or I just need better clearance. The manual typewriters like this seem silly, but it makes sense from the point of view of control. Oh, I figured that was just an oldest house thing, trying to keep newer and smart technology out of the oldest house. But yet here we are. They're doing the same kind of like mechanical tech here at the lake house too. Maybe they just don't want to risk stuff coming in and going out too easily with newer tech. Project Arbutus. Research notes. Content of Wake manuscript. We have begun to find pages from a manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake, paratiliarian and suspect in past cases involving the Cauldron Lake AWE. Though I do not like to bring myself or my biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As reference for any future readers, I am Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research at the Lake House facility. The page we recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmont, husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. It reports our past in the Bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflict this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he is writing this from, get his information? Or was the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC. And if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for our team. With methodology, can one use to prove their actions, their mind, their love, or animosity are theirs to control? I mean, not in this case. It would definitely not make you feel like it. If you're understanding the way that Alan Wake's writings work, yeah, you'd have to wonder. I would wonder whether or not I was even real up until Alan Wake possibly conjured me into existence. That would be what I'd ponder, that'd be crazy. But should you care at that point? I don't know, maybe not. But it would be insane to think that he willed you into being. You'd have to wonder, I guess you would start to ponder though, like, do you keep going on existing and living your life, whether or not it was conjured up to begin with, past the pages that he writes? Anytime he writes new pages, you would end up experiencing, or at least having what you believe are memories of something that he wrote. But I mean, life is life, assuming that you're not dependent on his pages that he writes. Then, I mean, you know, just accept it and go on living. Well, I mean, Wanda took over. Clea was saying that this is similar to, like, WandaVision and her controlling the people. She took over them, and she created false lives for them. But this is a possibility where, like, was the Marmots. Did the Marmots even exist before Wake started writing about them? Yeah. Well. Oh, right. Okay, so in that sense, yeah, in WandaVision, if she wasn't actively controlling them, they just kind of stood around and they didn't do anything. You'd have to assume that they have to be living, going on and doing other things in their lives. But at any moment Wake decides to write about anything else, it could completely change your life, and you wouldn't even know it was happening because you would suddenly have supplanted memories of the things that he wrote about. And if they're not supplanted memories, then you're currently doing whatever he wrote about presently. But can you tell the difference? You wouldn't be able to tell the difference. As soon as it happens, it becomes a memory. Progress report. Typewriter brand investigation. Investigation is the price, brand, and model of typewriter used by Alan Wake, with the intent to use this particular brand for and the ATDs. For redacted in the ATDs. Continues to be unsuccessful. Sources contacted with discretion. Wake's publishing house. Result no useful information. Wake's agent. Refused to discuss client matters. Wake's spouse refused to discuss. Redacted, no useful information. Checked all available online interviews, publications, elements pertaining to Alan Wake, no useful information. The relevant team will continue to explore alternative sources of information. The ATDs will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. The project director has indicated that a similar investigation should be launched into the brand and type of ink used in Wake's typewriter. The thing is that, so I mean, like, she was having that kind of identity crisis, where she details, like, was our history with the FBC, how did he know about it? Or rather, did he write it into being? That they were federal agents, or had history with the Federal Bureau of Control. But then you have to ponder about the whole universe Remedy is creating. Is the only reason the Federal Bureau of Control in existence because of Wake? Did he conjure this this investigation branch into being, maybe as a means to escape and bring them here to Lake Cauldron? You know what I mean? Like, I kind of don't want it to be that way. It would be nice if the Federal Bureau of Control just simply exists, and then it wasn't... Well, I mean, I guess Alan Wake wasn't the first one, was he? Or was he? I don't know. That's one of the weird things that you can't think about too deeply in this. Alan Wake could have been the first one, and then he could have conjured up the stories of all the past artists and writers as well, but we'll assume that Alan Wake wasn't the first one. So that kind of makes me want to hope that just simply the FBC exists because of crazy stuff that happens, like the stuff that was happening with Alan Wake and all the previous artists and writers. Because that's more interesting to me. It's more interesting to me that something like the FBC exists investigating strange things happening all over the world, and not just simply there was one strange thing that Alan Wake and others simply conjured up as a result of their writings and art in this one area. But who knows? Who knows? Have I missed anything in here? We can't go through these doors yet. Move on for now. Got more paint in these hallways. That's always lovely. We've got a person right here. Persons.
Shit.
can never say no to extra firepower.
Let's see.
Back where I started. Spatial recurrence usually observes the law of 3.
And that means we've lost the elevator at this point now. Get to the experiment. Get to the experiment site on sublevel 5. Yep. Find a way to get the keycard and gun by exploring the facility. Proceed through the spatial reoccurrence. Okay. Question is, has anything changed in any of these places? Should we be rereading notes at all? Or do we just go through and hope we find something different?
Contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release. This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release.
Should I start overlapping these old ones? Should. I'm going to. Okay, something's over there. A shadow being? Possibly? There's several of them.
Good thing I brought a flashlight.
Oh, come on, that didn't even phase him? Crap. Wasted 2 frickin' focuses. I got it, man. I keep not downing him. I'm wasting all my batteries. Where's he going? What was it about him that I couldn't stop with my flashlight?
This contrived
try it again. I don't know if there's something special about this particular guy. Yeah, we stopped him that time. Yeah, it was weird, man. We hit him so many times. Ah, come on. And all of them? Guy, you don't appear to be shadows. Here's the dude in the suit. Can he be killed? Alright, we're just staggering him. I feel like we're just wasting bullets. Oh! Alright. He caught up to us really quick.
Some staff down there had been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
What? I'm kind of glad we had to reload. Because yeah, we went through so many flashlight focuses. Oh great, we've got some painting dudes in here now. We never did try fighting them. We're running low on pistol ammo now. Yep, there's another one.
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand. I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk.
Yeah, when are these paint dudes gonna spring out? What? What happened? I quick saved. But it's not letting me, it's not letting me manual save. That's weird. Huh. Odd. Odd.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake.
Okay, we got some weird haziness going on both sides. It's looking like it's expanding the typewriters. Oh, it is. It's totally expanding the typewriters. This room seems much larger now. I'm guessing we probably shouldn't go into the haze. Okay. Got a power switch here.
Ugh, locked. Maybe there's another way in. Controllable shifting phenomena.
Okay. I'm assuming we need to move this to a different place. Oh, there's another one in here. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. As we keep tiptoeing around here. What did that say down there? Broken. Alright, so where are we taking this one? Are we restoring the power on the other side? Does this work now? No. 'Cause, yeah, this is leading from the cords that are broken. So maybe they'll not be broken if we switch this back? Yep, that worked. Shoot, should I have opened this door? I didn't open it. Maybe it doesn't matter. Oh! Well, the door's gone now. And the one sentient painting is back. Excellent.
You again. What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Marmon's clogging his head.
Huh?
Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter. 1,000 more to come.
They say clear communication is the key to any relationship. You and I have some work to do there. You said Marmonts before. Do they do this? Where are they now?
Misery, hate.
Tell me where they are.
Oh, man.
Christ. It's fixated on the Marmonts. What did they do?
And I haven't been checking for my achievements. I turned off the notifications. Okay, we've only gotten one. And if you've been following my stream, like on this game, you'll know why I turned it off. It's just the Epic Games achievement pop-up is distracting and incredibly cheerful. It kind of ruins the atmosphere in a game like this. So I turned it off for this one. For this expansion. Okay. We've got one achievement. Okay. Now, sub-level 4 and 5 are still not lit up. We still haven't gotten another keycard, have we? No, we haven't. Can we go to 4?
Access denied.
No, we can't.
This keycard isn't gonna cut it.
So have we missed something somewhere? Should we go back to 1? Well, no, because...
Threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Going to 1 wouldn't make sense. We don't have the card to get through that door yet.
1.
I feel like we need to get that. Oh yeah, look at this. There's a container we missed? Point of interest, point of interest. Alright, so it is telling me stuff. These points of interest, are they on the map because we haven't actually looked at them yet? Yeah, there's no point in coming here yet. We could try going back to 2. Should we go back to 3? Make sure that we got these? They never left? Oh, man. That's annoying. I wish they had, like, a check mark or something. I'm assuming we got them. I remember the rooms. The projector, oddly enough, doesn't seem to designate point of interest. We did miss a container here. That kind of makes me want to go back. Should we go back and get that container? We can try going back to floor 2. That's where we talked to the painting the first time. It's wigging out, man. It's wigging out. Yeah, these painting dudes never popped out. Now that we're back here, actually, it looks like... Is there more? Oh, yep, they're coming out now.
This isn't working.
Oh, well. So bullets don't work on them? Shoot. Let me guess. I gotta get that one gun. Well, how am I supposed to handle this then? At least I can't come into the elevator. That's nice. Elevator is our safe space. Okay.
Sublevel 2.
We're actually getting to access this now.
Please remain calm.
What is my map button on my keyboard? For some reason I don't have a map button. A map key. Okay, so this is new territory now. Oh, hello, shadow being. There's a Taken in there. And we got Taken over there. That's great. Yeah, hold on. Why do I not have a map key? Controls. What's my map key? Toggle map. Yeah, it should be this. It hasn't been working. Yeah, for some reason... It's not opening my map. I guess I'm just going to change it back to M. I don't know why it's not working. Is it conflicting with a different one? Is it because this is here? I don't know, whatever. We're just going to switch it to that. To the default. Nope, that's not working either. I don't understand. There seems to be an issue with the keyboard. Nothing's bringing up the map key. Or map. Oh, we're getting some drop frames. Hold on. I'll have to look into that. See if we can fix it. All right, we are back. Sorry about that. Let's make sure that the chat is working. What? MP, you can't just post that. If nobody knows your sense of humor, they're just gonna assume you posted something crazy. Anybody who's not familiar with our moderator MP, that link is perfectly harmless. It more than likely is like a puppy dog wrestling with its loving owner. Subject, welcome back. Happy Saturday. All right, let's get back to this. Okay. All right, yeah, I don't know if you were with us before. We just took a quick break. For some reason, I can't get the map key working on my keyboard. It doesn't matter what I have it set to. For some reason, the map just doesn't come up. I don't know why. If I click it, nothing happens. I'm gonna have to rely on the controller to bring up my map. Unless I can get to the map through here, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't. Alright, well, anyway. And of course, now that we're back, good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Be like MP, be like Subject and Phantom, hit that like button, very much appreciated. Something small that goes a long way. And of course, subscribe.
I wonder what happened here.
If you would like to be notified of future streams. Dude, where do we begin on wondering what happened here? We've got paint creatures coming to life. We have Taken within the facility.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
Alright, Subject, take it easy. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Cleo is... She's doing something. She's in her office right now. Did you want her to watch that video? You didn't say that video was for Cleo. You just posted a video link saying that a woman was attacked by an animal. Am I right? Is it just a cute puppy dog or something?
Anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty. Rudolph, now, you love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just the classic artist slump. No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave. Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that. No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint. This is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
How old are these reports? Project Ramnus, subject condition report, background information. Rudolph Lane, subject P, has shown a decline in redacted over the past several months. Initially, this redacted presented as an increase in resistance, frequently declining requests to work. However, given time and pressure, subject would always relent. Subject's attitude toward art has also undergone a change recently. He is disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated and sometimes even damaging or destroying the piece before it is completed. In the past few months, his work has become much more abstract, no longer showing true-to-life subjects or landscapes, but rather conceptual art that is much harder to define or categorize. Whether this sudden interest in abstraction was a form of rebellion, a consequence of growing redacted, or a source of genuine artistic interest is unknown. Current situation. As of yesterday, subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims he will not paint anymore and wishes to leave. The subject's refusal has effectively halted all research. While the team can continue to run tests on the backlog of paintings, they estimate that there is a little new information to gain. The subject must continue to paint if work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that convincing the subject with force or coercion may only entrench him further in his position. Action to be taken. Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research and project lead, has suggested that a high dose of redacted be introduced to the subject's food to cure his redacted. If the subject's attitude does not improve, then low doses of redacted will be introduced in order to improve his compliance. Lovely, 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 lovely. Alright, none of the Taken have come after us just yet. They must all be isolated. Work order. Wall removal and transport. Sublevel 2 lane cell. Ordered by Marmont Jules. Work required. A section of the cell's southern wall needs to be removed for transport to sublevel 5 for analysis. Urgency is high. Tools required. It is not my job to know which tools you use to cut concrete walls. It is your job. Jules was a dick. Important. The wall must be removed very carefully. The painting on the interior side of the wall must not be damaged. Oh, now you want to tell them how to do their job. Okay, see, look. That point of interest disappeared. Oh, that's concerning, Phantom. We did have the point of interest up on here. Now I feel like when we were going in loops on sublevel 3, did these change? Shoot, I don't know. I don't know, but we're gonna have to go back there and look at them. What? Art. Writing, painting, music, rhymes. So wait, not poetry, rhymes, sculpture, art, question mark? Dancing, movies, TV, theater, puppets, martial arts. What about Night Springs? Not art. What about cooking? Baking? What about cooking? Knitting, speaking, rock stacking, bullshit charts like this. Deals, sewing, graffiti, graffiti. Okay. Maybe we'll go back to be just on the safe side, but should we go back now? I don't even know if I can get back to them. The painting dudes popped out when we went back last time, but maybe if we rush forward. Wait, I don't even think we can get back. The elevator's gone. It's gonna have to wait. We lost the elevator. Subject's writing must feature darkness. Oh, wait, we can actually look at it. Darkness, water, Marmonts, the lake house conflict. The subject's writings must include the Marmonts? Did anyone explain any of this to him? Lane? With his paintings? Retrieval order. Acquisition team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects for ongoing study related to Project Arbutus at the Lake House facility. Prioritize outcomes as ordered below. Both subjects brought to the Lake House for study. Tamitha Booker, her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield results based on proven cases. Edward Booker, less successful than Tamitha, but theater is more widely recognized as art than true crime novels. Observe the subjects at a distance and only move to acquire if the opportunity arises. Under no circumstances can this operation draw the attention of local law enforcement. Signed, Dr. Diana Marmont.
Finally, someone who isn't a painting.
Or a Taken? Yeah, who is this? He's just chilling here. Okay, I'm just curious. I'm curious to see what icons pop up on the map.
Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
What?
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets, the costumes, all great in that, you know, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But you could dial down the role-playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
The shadow monsters represent capitalism, which means the flashlight is the power of the artist. Sheer creativity tearing through the shadowy cloak of corporate cookie-cutter bullshit. Kill a metaphor.
We're getting a little bit of dropped frames here. That's not the game. The game's not lagging. That's the connection to YouTube. Hold on, I'm gonna check it. So we can assume that Tamitha was in here, and obviously something very bad happened.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. It...
Alright, we should be good. If you want to be completely live, 1-in-1, with me playing, you might have to refresh the stream or hit the live button. You might be a little bit behind because it was lagging. There's a little smiley face post-it note in the middle of these screens. Alright, we got a bunch of take-in, like in every single room. I'd prefer flashlight batteries. How many flashlight batteries do we have right now? We don't have a ton. That's not great. We need level 3 clearance to get in here.
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
Oh. Taking her so freaky. Hi guys.
Oh, there's the elevator. How do I get in?
Gotta unlock all the doors, which are gonna release all these. What is going on with this person on the left? What do they have on their head? Okay, alright. This is gonna be a lot of fighting. I don't know if we have enough flashlight.
We're shaded. Hope that glass is thick.
I don't know if we have enough batteries to fight all these guys. Oh. See that? I like that kind of jump scare. That's a nice creative use. You looking in the window like that. What a jerk. I want to find supplies. Is there any supplies around here? Nothing. Shoot, we passed a container? Is that a container that was out in the hallway? Shoot, we should go check it. If it's got batteries in it, I want it. Yep, right here. Not batteries, but we do have another flare is good. I mean, if we could group them up, we could make full use of the flares. Alright, MP, that makes me sad, but I understand. Good night, good night. Sleep well and have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Yes, we will not be back tomorrow. No plans on streaming tomorrow, but we should be back on Monday, as per our normal schedule. Thank you, MP. Always good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Thank you. We're going to load manual save first this time. For whatever reason, last time we tried to save, it only let us do the quick save. Yeah, it was weird. Alright. We're gonna have level 2 clearance now. Let's keep exploring before we pick that up. You have to expect when you pick up something like that. We actually have a lot of flash grenades too. I guess we shouldn't need to worry about the flashlight. We've got flares, we got flash grenades. We should be fine.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
Thousands. At least. Black circular shape among yellow lines. An uneven circle painted in dark black in the foreground with jagged yellow-brown mustard lines behind it. Lines sometimes overlap with each other and or bleed into the black circle. Lone tree at night. A dark green tree pine standing in a dark landscape, presumably night. Empty road and forest. A dark gray streak across a dark green landscape, presumably a forest at night. The gray streak is likely to be a road due to its location, color, and the way its width reduces in line with the perspective. Note, a small white shape in the road could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. Relevant teams have been informed and are searching for this site now to attempt page retrieval. Yellow crescent shape on blank canvas. A curved yellow shape in a roughly crescent shape painted onto an otherwise empty canvas. Possibly a crescent moon or banana. Unfinished piece. Could either be a banana or a moon. Red, yellow, and green circle. 3 uneven circles, 1 red, 1 yellow, 1 green, roughly arranged in a vertical line. Background is black-gray with dark red streaks along the border of the canvas, possibly a traffic light. Cityscape with blue-gray sky, gray vertical shapes, likely the skyline of a city, in the bottom third of the canvas with a vivid blue-gray sky. Geometric shapes painted in thin white lines can barely be made out among the colors of the sky. Black void. A deep black void covering the entire canvas with a few small specks of dark or light gray able to be seen on close inspection. Large variety of black spirals. A large number of rough spirals painted in black, ranging in size from that of a quarter to that of a basketball. Though the canvas appears quite covered, it is blank aside from the spirals. Brown shape with horns. A brown shape vaguely triangular, with what are presumably horns extending from the shape, likely an animal head, possibly a deer or an elk. Black background. Okay, well this is now only the second computer we've come across where we need to input a password. How many computers do we have to unlock for that one achievement? Because we're not coming across them very frequently. Well, a bunch of these numbers are bolded. That's not particularly helpful. Do I have to figure out the password from these numbers? I have no idea. Was the descriptions of these supposed to be an indicator of what it might be? I mean, we could do the last ones. But they always say the first numbers are always the same. I don't know. I guess we could try these. 44, 45, 25.
That's not right.
We're gonna pick this up.
A higher access card. Sorry, but I need this.
And one is out and about. Is there anything else we didn't read? Maybe there's something in here. There's 5 computers. Oh shoot. Ah! Okay. 5 computers. Well, we found a third one. Unless it's unlocked already. Okay, I made that reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot was a week from this Friday. Let's take separate cars from the office. Can't have the bosses seeing us leaving together now that these hypocrites have banned inter-office relationships. Have a good day. Okay, so this has got to be a clue for the computer next to me, right? Yeah, but what day was the 14th? Should I know that? Oh, it's over here. Yeah. Okay, so their anniversary is the 23rd of September. What is this? Security Technical Support Division. All departments update a computer password. Is this just saying the same thing again? Whether this might be inconvenient, we recommend using a permanent set of digits at the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. I mean, so I suppose we could assume his anniversary is the permanent set of numbers. Okay. So we can assume it's 2309, but then... Yeah, what would be the last 2 digits? Oh. Well, this computer's unlocked, so I'm assuming this is going to be the password for that one out there? Okay. It wouldn't just be the date. That'd be ridiculous. I don't know. I guess we could try it.
Damn it.
Nope. But it's got to be 2309, right? At the very least. I just don't know what the last 2 numbers are. Unless it'd be 25 for the last entry in this. What are you knowing about?
Nope.
Am I doing the wrong computer? This computer's already open. Alright, let's read these emails real quick. Okay, Trisha update. I just found out what happened to Trisha. Jules effing fired her. I knew it. She was way too vocal in last week's all-hands meeting. She had valid concerns. That man is a tyrant. Speaking up about safety is no reason to fire someone. Can you believe there's no password policy? What security concerns are they even talking about? We're a fenced-off government bunker in the middle of nowhere. I think they're getting paranoid. Anyway, I set the security's terminal new password like the memo suggested. Our anniversary is the base numbers, then black void. What does that mean? Is it BV? Black void. Alright, we'll come back to that. Oh. Okay. Although she's saying that's wrong. Black Void 44. Yeah, the Marms are losing it. Big surprise about Diana. Set Jules' background to a big old turd or something. Once again, making their shitty marriage everyone else's problem. Password he said didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? From the list of Blaine's paintings. I need to get in, or this is going to be a total waste of a Wednesday. 44 is right, yeah. So I guess you're telling me you don't know our anniversary. Okay, so what? 44 is right? Today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. Ah, okay. Alright, so I am right. It's September, right? So 2309 and then whatever the hell the brown was. Which was on the right page? Was it on the right page? Wait. So is it the other way around? How am I one off? Is it actually doing 23? Oh, wait, no. So is it, yeah, is it doing, oh, doggone it. Is it doing it the other way around? Is it doing 0923? Am I going crazy? Oh, am I dumb? Am I mixing up the year with the date? No, they're both 23. It's at a week from Friday, right? This would be 23, right? I did say Friday, right? Yeah, a week from this Friday. Should be the 23rd, right? How am I off one digit then? $22. What? Oh, I see. I see. I should have... I was not looking at the days. I was assuming it was a typical Sunday through Saturday. Who puts calendars like this? Is this normal for Remedy Entertainment? Is this how their calendars are in their country? I hate that. I hate it when the week starts on Monday. So it's 22. That's crazy. So you're telling me I actually would have gotten it the first time. I just guessed that it would have been the last number on this list. So we would have unlocked it without reading any of the emails.
There. Without HQ, more situations like this are gonna fall through the cracks.
Attention all staff. There's a significant amount of Blackrock missing on sub-level 5. Expect there is misunderstanding. Is this the same email? Yeah. You remember to lock your computer before leaving.
I'm glad someone here stood up to him.
Hello, Mr. Kingston. I'm writing because I have a serious concern about safety protocols being disregarded across the facility. I've collected a list of violations that I personally observed. I can send this to you. My opinion on the matter is that both Dr. and Dr. Marmont are driving this facility's staff into progressively more reckless behavior. Good day, Tricia Howard, Senior Researcher. Now I'm actually curious if that's the case. Yep, that's it. I just typed, do Finland calendars start with Monday? And it said yes. How many European countries start their calendars on Monday instead of Sunday? Is this a strictly North American thing, starting the week with Sundays? Alright, anyways. Sorry. Dead air. I was continuing to read about the calendars. Alright. Ms. Howard, thank you for sharing your opinion. All facility operations safety measures under the peer review of the heads of research. If you have a complaint, please file it directly to them or contact the Bureau's acting management team in Dallas. Mr. Kingston, I thought we reported to the acting management team in Kansas. I've reached out to them about this issue multiple times and got no response. Even if they did respond, we all know they don't have the staff to investigate every internal issue after the oldest house went into lockdown. I believe the Marmonts are knowingly using this state of chaos to their advantage. Our treatment of research subjects is in clear violation of the Ash Act. These are punishable offenses. If you do not open an internal investigation, then I will resign. Trisha Howard, senior researcher. Okay, so we can deactivate the lockdown from here. This is going to give us access to the offices, but would this have been required? Because the fact that we can get an achievement for unlocking all the computers, would we not be able to continue from this point on unless we did deactivate the lockdown? Alright, well, let's do it. Let's let all of them out. But this is a bunch of rooms we can explore now.
Estevez, come in. Facility. Sub-level 1. You copy?
No. Turn back. Area is extremely hostile.
Fucking radios. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
Just slightly hostile. No big deal. Alright. Do we miss anything in here? Let's go save again real quick. Before we get into this. Got it. That drives me crazy. Oh shoot. Oh no! I don't know if my flash actually did anything to those guys in the corner. It didn't seem like it. Alright, this seems like a safe area. He did not pursue us in here. Huh. Weird. Let's see. Yeah, he doesn't want to pursue in here. I see another one going here. I don't know. lot to read on this board. Where was those two? We saw two cabinets that we could open? Where are they? Am I crazy? Oh, they're right here. Nice. ATD progress review. Too much overlap between tone and style. Merge. More choice good, but incomprehensible. Should we read the pages first? Are they going to be narrated to us? Nope. ATD lot 9-3, page 4. Should I read this word for word? Dark, 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 trees, 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 pond, pond. No, we're not gonna do that. Dark trees, pond, shade, dim crow, dark woods, shade, drab, flashlight, scream, a lot of screaming, breathing, lake, blood, grade, comprehensibility, F, style, F, tone, D, content, D. All right, they like the tone and the content a little bit. Word choice is good, but incomprehensible. Page 59. Dark, screamed the darkness, a dark reminder of the dark's inner darkness. A well of darkness, a vortex like paint, like black paint, darker and darker and darker, so dark the darkness could hardly see. A dark figure emerged from the darkness, facing the darkness with a dark intent. A dark knife glinted in the dark darkly. Dark like the dark eye of the dark raven, dark feathers rustling in the dark night sky. No moon, the moon had been eaten by the dark drank it, and the sun. A dark moon rose over the dark sun that had set into the darkest dark's darkness. The darkness darkened darkly, darkening the dark dark until it dimly darkened even the darkest dark. Comprehensibility was a D. They liked the style, not bad. C, but and they loved the tone and the content. Structural improvement. Repetition issue was solved with sufficient rounds of refinement. Refinement plus time equals progress. Page 10, lot 311. The rot snail beamed. A wooded grain bent from the owl. Egg male. 4 forms in the glass eye and melt. A cracked page booked through the down and bark. I grow and longer with the lower dark sea. No one found. Egg male heaven. Pour during out. He chin. When all scream in blue and an axe vermilion. A day is around. Flat across evening. The water murmurs in light bulb trees. Round the cat. The night glares in all streets. The coffee deers run. Fear drinks locks by windy cottages and black fires in the same mirrors. A mist heavies in panic mountain. This got an F across the board. I didn't like any of it. Style tone prioritized over comprehensibility. Negative progress. And then finally, August of 2023, I'm assuming that's what these dates are. The dark woods rattled darkly. Flashlight peered into the deep darkness, and the dark shivered. Flashlight scowled. A woodsman came with an axe. The woodsman's teeth screamed. Flashlight screamed too and was cut in half. Blood mixed with the darkness, a dark blend. Pistol looked at Flashlight in shock. There was nowhere to run, he realized. But he ran anyway. He ran into the deep dark of the woods. The woodsman rattled behind them, bouncing through the trees. Pistol knew it had nowhere to run. Pistol drew his pistol and turned to face his death. The woodsman emerged, and Pistol opened fire. Pistol's pistol flashed in the dark night. Once, twice, thrice. The woodsman fell with a clatter. Pistol breathed. In and out, in and out. Pistol looked at each tree. In and out. He was safe. Pistol grabbed the woodsman axe and plugged it into his pistol to charge it. He went to check on the flashlight. Pistol checked each half a flashlight. She was dead, and he knew it. Pistol screamed at the trees. The trees screamed back. Comprehensibility was a B? Alright. Making progress again. Individual elements are strong, but ATD's lacking awareness and intention is a blocker. How to correct? Why is this one not reading? Yeah, this one's not bringing anything up. Input non-wake reference material. Source human subjects. Use staff as writers. Risk of data skew. Need more wake reference material. Critical. Yeah, this one's not popping up anything either. Okay. Okay. That was fun. Alright, anything else we're missing in here? Alright. Let's go out this door. It's got a painting covered up. Very nice. Very nice.
I had a thought today. A possible avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a, how you say, blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, art, in our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
Nothing. Just a tease. What point of interest am I missing here? Looks like there's something to the right. It's supposed to be this? I don't know. I don't see anything. I just see point of interest on the map. Am I crazy? What is it? It's talking about this. If there's anything else to click. Huh. What am I missing, Phantom? Is there something over here I'm supposed to be able to click? Can't access any of this stuff. I don't know. Still nothing. I don't know. I do not know. Hopefully it's not something that's gonna penalize us because we can't get it. Yeah, but what do you think it is? You think it's supposed to be this? Because it's not even in the right location for that. Looks like it's over to the right. Why do I have vague memories that this happened in the normal game? Didn't we find that there was an issue with that in the normal game too? That we have points of interest on the map that shouldn't have been there anymore? That means they're bugs. They're bugs. Man, it's really hard to keep the flashlight focused. You can easily miss with it. Oh, shoot. I realized we had one of those guys over here. Is this dude still sitting in here? Yep. So we have to assume he's hearing all of this happening, and he's like, they're really good at their jobs. They're making this very convincing. Oh shoot, we need
This
3.
key card won't get me in.
Alright, so we gotta come back here. Anyone in here? There's nothing in here, but we did pass another frickin' filing cabinet. Doing a really bad job of leaving supplies behind. Or rather, am I doing a good job of leaving supplies behind? I'm doing a bad job of finding supplies. So there's nothing in this room? Oh wait, here we go. Team notice. As you may know, a valued member of our team was recently reassigned off of Project Arbutus. Carla Livingston's design and engineering expertise were a key part of the creation of the ATDs. Their contributions to the project cannot be overstated. The project team should rest assured that their reassignment was an error that should be corrected soon. Our project director, Dr. Diana Marmont, would like to remind all team members that any directives or assignments from Dr. Jules Marmont have no bearing on Arbutus staff and should be ignored. Tension in the workplace. Oh, shoot. Background report, Rudolph Lane. In 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved in AWE 35 while residing at the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. His crimes and arrest and reports. Lane was seriously injured during the AWE. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by FBC staff. After the Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Wateree, Washington, where he currently resides. Recently, surveillance confirms he has no known personal relationships or affiliation with paranatural groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of the date of this report. This was back in 2019. Another post-it note. Don't touch. No touchy. Okay, well, we cleared out over here. We have the point of interest over here, but I'm going to assume it's the point of interest we already looked at. At least this one's in the correct location. So we can assume that that definitely is the point of interest that's on the map here. Yeah.
My team was on sublevel 1. I knew they were in danger.
She wants us to go back to sublevel 1. So I guess we're not trying 3 right now. I want to go back to 3. I don't know why I want to. Because you're probably right. Those are probably all the notes we already read. We'll go back to 1.
The Marmonts turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods. No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
Well, something's definitely happening up here. What the hell?
Sublevel 1.
Oh! It's looking great.
Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow. I'm sorry. I should get that gun while I'm up here.
Okay, so it's Jules in the flashes. Is that what she just confirmed? Jules is like Scratch at this point.
Not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow.
Comes to my lab and treats me like some kind of assistant. Un putain d'assistant? Moi? I run the lake house. This is my facility. Mine! He cannot just walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York. Espèce de crétin! Prétentieux! The jackass thinks he's a fucking rock star! And he made fun of the name. Oh, the Shadow. The Shadow is good. It's evocative. He is just a jealous, spoiled little child. And I will make it so everyone can see this. I will make it so no one even remembers his name. Tous ces imbéciles là, hein? They all think I am a pencil pusher. They think I do not have the mind for such work. Eh bien, ils verront. Ils verront! I will take what they think is possible. And I will break it.
Sorry, 1 second. Okay, there we go. All right. This might sound strange, but my anxiety is slightly lessened when I know I can't fight these things. Because that basically puts my, you know, I know it's a game, but in a game you still have that same fight or flight instinct, right? But if you know that you can't harm those things, then you only have one direction to go, which is flight, which actually makes it better. If I have to decide whether or not I should be running or fighting, that puts me more, that fills me with more anxiety. So I'm okay with that now, but of course now we're going to be picking up a gun that I'm assuming we can fight these paint creatures with. Oh, shoot! Where the hell did he come from? I didn't even see him. He snapped her neck. Shoot, man. I'm gonna be careful. Are they an insta-killer, or did I just have really low health? I do have low health. Oh, shoot, it put us back here. Shoot, should I watch this again?
That name is not very
I don't know if this is...
scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow.
Well, I mean, it's still, I'm still in the, no matter what, I'm gonna have the flight mindset. Am I gonna be penalized for walking away from this video? Alright, let's go ahead and heal anyways. Okay, so is that correct? Are these guys insta kills? Shoot. It's gonna be hard to avoid them when I'm being chased by other ones. Give me whatever is in there. Quick. Use. Go. Oh! Ah! Give me the gun! Give me the gun!
Okay, this should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
What are we shooting at them? That acetone stuff? What is this gun shooting? Charged the black rock launcher by holding down. Charger shots go farther and deal more damage on impact. Are we shooting black rock powder? Oh, we are. Black rock rounds. Modified explosive rounds containing black rock fragments. Okay.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant. Went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
Progress update number 5. Got the firing mechanisms working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual black rock for the tests. I know there's some on sub-level 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor. Hi, Zoe. Lay down. Good girl. Okay.
Okay, black rock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
Is this one just the password on the post-it note over to the side? That's silly. Pie Day, hello. To celebrate the arrival of fall, I brought a variety of seasonal pies from the local diner you all seem to love so much, including pecan-filled pies. General reminder about nut allergies. Attention all staff, there's a significant amount of black rock missing from sub-level 5. Reassignment. Hello, Carla. I've decided to reassign you from the Project Roundness to Inventory Management. Your title will be changed from Senior Research to Acting Inventory Supervisor, effective immediately. You may find this change sudden, but I have no doubt someone with a nut allergy like yourself will prefer to work alone in the inventory booth than out in the open where any dangerous pies may be waiting to hurt you. Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any more unfounded HR complaints. What the heck? What the heck, man? Oh yeah, here we go. Here's some more points of interest staying on the map. So that's got to be the computer, and I guess this. That's terrible. Terrible, where have you been?
You're watching.
Oh. We haven't watched Beetlejuice 2 yet. Shoot. Is this a safe room? Am I safe in here? Apparently I'm safe in here. Welcome back, happy Saturday. I mean, should we take the time to shoot them? If we can run around them, it seems like we should just save our ammo. Like, I don't know if these... So these have got to be just one shot each. Alright. First of all, where are we heading now? Get to the experiment site on sublevel 5. Is clearance 3 all we need to get down there? Because I kind of want to go to the other floors and use it. Where else were we needing clearance level 3? Right here. Oh shoot, yeah, and we still need to go back to level 3 for these ones. Oh, but now we can get past the paint guys. Okay. Maybe let's go to level 2 first and get access here, and then we'll go back to level 3. Let's try to not waste our ammo, though. Oh, no! No! F! What? F is not a key I normally use. What the hell, man? I need to heal. We're moving so slow. We don't have access to the elevator, do we? We gotta go back to the room and press the button again. Oh, hitting F. Yeah. I don't... That's kind of annoying, man. That is not convenient for me. That the escape button we need to press is F. It's got to be hardbound. I don't have F anywhere in my controls. And yet it's telling me I gotta hit F. F, 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 F. Yeah, see, it's here on the quick save too. I can't change these things. That's too bad. It's a bit of an oversight. All right. Wait, did I hit the button already? Oh, I did. I did already hit it. Fuck on it. I don't like that they can just grab us, man. We have not been picking up heals. There's one. Why is this not open? Oh, open, open, open. All right. Okay, so we're going back to 2, right? We're going back to 2 first, and then we're going back to 3. F. I don't want to hit F. You hit F.
The shadow had changed.
It's making me hit F for everything.
Into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Sublevel 2.
Okay. If this was a movie, she'd be dropping the card on the ground before being able to access it. Of course. Why not? What are we looking for in here? There's one right here. This is not cool, man. How are we supposed to watch this video?
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning. It's an unfortunate setback. But when a door is closed, a window is opened. I believe that's the saying. Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present. A final piece of art. This piece is different. It's raw emotion, pure truth. He put everything he had into this one. Literally. Every reading we take is off the charts. This is what we have been waiting for. It is the key. I will achieve what no one has before me. Not Darling, that arrogant shit. Not my selfish harpy or the wife.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
I never needed any of it. The fools will finally see me for the genius I am.
Okay, so what's gonna happen in here? We got a room right next door we need to check out. And a bunch of evil paint bastards all over the place. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh!
Finally! Something works on these bastards!
He exploded! That was a pretty cool effect. Dr. Jules Marmontco, Head of Research, Project Ramna Staff, status of Project Arbutus. As the head of research of the Lake House, it is important that I am informed of all proceedings at this facility, since the other Dr. Marmont is failing to provide me with details about her team's progress. I ask that you all seek information from members of her team. Anyone who comes to me with details on Project Arbutus' current progress will be rewarded. What is this room? Oh, there's something we missed over there. Let's see if we can get it before getting grabbed. Okay, well, I'm just gonna close this door now. The other two didn't pop off the wall at all. I don't know if that's normal or not. Wait, what are these two rooms? I have not been in this room, apparently. Threshold activity. Readings collected over the last 48 hours show a rising increase in activity stemming from the Cauldron Lake threshold, likely indicating an imminent AWE scenario. The highest recorded reading exceeded the safety limit, necessitating a general alert and requesting assistance from the assigned AWE response team. However, no alert or contact with external teams has been made per the recent amends to this procedure. As specified, the monitoring team will take no action until sign-off from either Dr. Marmont or Dr. Marmont has been received. Considering the rate of escalation that recent data indicates, the monitoring team strongly recommends that the AWE response team Be contacted immediately. Signed, Harris Cruz. If you were writing this, would you think it makes sense to say, take no action until sign off from either Dr. Marmont or Dr. Marmont? Why wouldn't you include their first names? If you're going to write it like that, just say sign off from either of the Dr. Marmonts. It's a bathroom. Is this always here? There's a paint creature somewhere in here, isn't there? Well, we can't open any of the stalls, so I guess it doesn't matter. These mirrors are terrible. They're so warped. They're warping my reality. Is the mirror warped? Or is it me? Alright, so are we heading back to floor 3? We're on 2 right now, right? Oh shoot. The elevator's not over here. Where's the elevator now? Where does it go? Is this guy still over here? Oh look, stuff. Wait. I can't open it. There we go. There's nothing in there. He's still in here. I'm weirded out that we can't follow up on with him or anything. Because I would have come over to him and been like, did you hear that? There's people dying out here. I mean, even if he wouldn't believe us, it still seems weird that we didn't try to tell him. Elevator's over here. Yes. Should we be checking around for like ammo? I don't know if new ammo's gonna populate or anything. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, so let's go back to 3. I'm curious, can we run by these paint guys? I kind of don't want to try now. Not after they've grabbed us whenever we run by them. Alright, we got doors on the left and right, and a cabinet in the safe room. Ah, come on! F, 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 F! We have no health now! Like, could I have shot him while he was still on the wall? How could I possibly avoid that? What am I supposed to do now, man? We haven't picked up any... Oh, shit! We can shoot them on the walls? Man, should we reload? We got no heals. Oh, look. Look at these old quick saves. Where's our autosave? What is this? Manual saves? Is this our autosave right here? 12 minutes ago? Is that a good time frame? I want to reload, man. We don't have any heals left. We're going to be running around limping all over the place. Man, it put me all the way back here. I don't even remember where I am. Where am I? Oh no, was this a really bad mistake that I just did? I guess we're gonna go find out. We gotta get to the elevator and go back to floor... I think we gotta go back to floor 2 now. We did all of that in 12 minutes? Shoot, 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 shoot. were there forever.
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile,
Trophy for
paranatural
what?
entity.
Uh,
Simpler.
we got the
No risk,
Black
no
Rock
paperwork.
launcher.
I could put him down like the monster he was.
Oh wait, what's the Black Rock launcher?
Sublevel 2.
What's the other achievement? There was another one. Defeat one of each enemy in the lake house with the Black Rock launcher. What? So we should use this against the Taken as well? And what define? And do the Taken, is the Taken one enemy type? Or are we gonna have to use it against like the bigger Taken? This achievement only applies to level 4? It doesn't say that. It just says defeat one of each enemy in the lake house. Oh. Wait, what? I don't know, whatever. Okay, we gotta go do this again real quick. Bloody hell. We just gotta go in there. Do we have to watch the whole video again though? I hope not. Hmm. You got it on level 4? I mean, you may have gotten it on level 4, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's restricted to level 4, right? No, we just had some drop frames. Refresh your streams if you haven't refreshed your streams yet. There was a little bit of lag, so the live stream might be a little bit behind. I know she comments
Lane
on
was
this.
found dead in his cell this morning. It's
I guess if you can find that out for me, Phantom, find out, like, when it says one of each enemy type, I'm assuming that has to include the Taken, but is there multiple Taken types? Or is just one of any Taken count? I guess we just need to find out how many enemy types are there.
Emotion. Pure truth. He put everything he had into this one. Literally. Every reading we take is off the charts. This is what we have been waiting for. It is the key.
Oh shoot, one of the achievements, we have to stun a painted enemy with a flashbang. I mean, that's good to know. I wouldn't have thought the flashbangs would have done anything to them. Okay, so that's good to know. And one of the achievements is attacking a painting before it leaves a wall. Okay. Okay, so what you're saying is there's 3 different Takens. So 4 enemies. The painted enemies, and the 3 different Takens. So the fast Taken, the Taken that's heavy, with the stuff in their head, and then there's the normal Takens. Okay. All right. Try to remember all that. I guess when we go back to floor 3, we can go ahead and try to kill one of them on the wall. Wasn't there an item that we picked up out here? Oh, yeah, right here. Or a box to open, anyways. That's the thing, though. Like, a bunch of the painted guys, they don't always come off the wall. Like, we probably could have done it to one of the guys that were in that room back there, but yeah, they didn't. They don't always come off the walls. We're gonna attack the one on the left, because that's the one that grabbed us last time.
Sublevel 3.
Aw, what? Oh no! What a waste. Oh, he went back in. Am I crazy? Was I not aiming right at him? It seemed to launch slightly to the right. Okay, we got him, we got him. Did we get it? Got it. Oh, okay. So these are just possible spawn points. There's no guarantee. I'm glad we knew about that one that was going to be there. There's no guarantee that one actually is in the wall. Because look, despite killing this... Oh, shoot! Another one's coming out! Ah! I don't like this. I need a flash one. Oh, did they all go back inside? I need a flash one still. Oh, here it comes. Oh, come on.
Time to move.
Oh, I counted. Actually, it may have killed him. Is it me, or did it act like it killed it? Alright, we got it though, I think. Stun up painted, pull painted out. Okay, we got those. We got those. Oh yeah, what did I see? There's a box in the corner? Where? Is it this first aid? I don't see a box. Is it out here? Is this another bug? Oh, there's a box right here. That's a different box, though. There's nothing in there. Why do I feel like it's these medical boxes? But I can't open them. The game doesn't want me to be able to heal, man. No wonder we haven't found any medical supplies. These bloody med kit containers don't open for me. Give me some medical supplies. I'm gonna have to beat this expansion without picking up any more heals. Wait. Saved 35 minutes ago. So I'm on this one, right? Yeah. Am I correct in assuming that what we're seeing on the map? It's gotta be. It's gotta be this bloody medical box. And we can't open it. It won't let us open it. How crazy is that? What am I supposed to do? Great. Alright, great. Okay, we got a door here, door here. What were these points of interests? Because I'm pretty sure we probably have already looked at them, but okay, so yeah, it's got to be this, which we definitely looked at.
September 12th, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. Style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Right as it was one of the place
Diana and Jules Marmont had once... Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas.
Painting. All right. Yeah, it's just bugs, unfortunately. So yeah, so some of these paintings are just there to try to grab us as we go by, and they have they don't chase us or anything. Oh, is this an Alan Wake page? Is there anything else in here?
Water dripped from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders stacked on her workstation. Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin, some thick. They represented years of her life, her work, dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Drip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip. Drip. She needed answers. She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
We need to find some Taken to kill with this gun.
Jules' team has found new pages written by Wake. He must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost. We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. No. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold. Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster. People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right buttons.
To use art with the power of the shadow, we must first define art. Oh, it's supposed to say the power of the shadow. I was confused. There's the of right there. Thesis. Does a critic define what is art? Where do we find critics? Kidnap, lure, and critics? Or the audience? Are we the audience? Must we like the art? What is the role of an artist? Who is an artist? If you believe you are an artist, are you one? Do you need to be good? Does quality matter? Define an artist, a drug-using bum? Often wears a turtleneck and drinks red wine. Left-wing political views. Danger if left-wing politics made real by the shadow. Any right-wing artists? Not for abstract art or poems. What? Okay. Alright, I know it's something we've probably already looked at. We're gonna check it anyway, just in case. So now I'm afraid we're gonna miss something.
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman, founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Yep, it's still there.
In an attempt to control the power of the shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated.
Alright, is the elevator still down there? I think it is. Alright, so we finally are going down to the lower levels. I'm hoping we got everything. Other than this, you know. Other than this, which we can't get. Out of morbid curiosity, can we reload? Let me try reloading. See if it pops up and we can use it. Which lock? Yeah, we still can't access this. I'm talking about these ones? We did go in both of these. Security clearance level 2s. And then, yeah, supposedly there's some container here, which I'm assuming is supposed to be the first aid cabinet, but it does not let us access it. So, no first aid for me. What's opened? What lock are you talking about, Phantom? It'd be nice if these locks on the map would show as being opened, or disappeared, or something. Isn't that what they should be doing? Wasn't there a level 3 up here on floor 2? And it disappeared. The door with a lock on it? I'm lost. I don't know of any door with lock on it. Other than those ones in the maps. Run by. Run by. See, now I'm paranoid about this right here, though. Gosh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Let's go to floor 4. Right? Let's just keep doing them in order. Map updated to floor 4. We're going to Dr. Marmont's office. Or we're going to be talking to the painting again. That's cool too.
This is not level 4.
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself! A self-portrait! Make them see!
Like, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No brush! Just himself!
I'm sure he's fine. He sounds fine. Alright. Should we try to go 4 again? Yeah. We didn't do that last time when this happened. I walked past a note?
Sub-level 4.
What? That's not good. No. Now we have to have that freaky conversation with him again? There was a note in the hallway? Bloody hell. And I'm guessing that's probably part of the notes we need to collect. Okay, we're just gonna run straight by them both. Ah, come on! This didn't happen last time! I walked over it. Seriously, is this gonna become a problem that I'm not finding any health items? And the one first aid kit we know about doesn't open? We have literally not found a single health item. The only health items I think we've had are the ones we started with at the very beginning of the game. And they're gone. That's kind of an issue, I feel like. How the heck did we run by him last time? We literally went up next to him on the wall. Oh shoot. What? What? Just went back inside. Speaking of which, we need to put this on our quick slot. We don't have it on a quick slot anywhere. Really? I mean, we've We've found a lot of flashbangs. We need health items, though. I don't understand how this game decides what to give you. Surely it can't be completely random. That'd be insane. I thought it was supposed to be based on like what you had in your inventory. And we have no health items in our inventory. Give me health items, game. Did we miss anything in the first hallway that we encountered the painting?
Error. Please hold.
This is not level 4. The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane.
I don't think we can
Does
skip
that ring a bell?
Oh, we can.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself!
Oh, it's a frickin' Alan Wake page. Does that count? That can't be an FBC note. Man, we've missed Alan Wake pages all the time. The irony is if it didn't have the haze on it, I feel like I'd probably notice it more. But there's something about the haze that it, especially with like the ray tracing, that it just blends in for me. I just don't notice it at all.
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush, just himself. The strokes were crude, violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Alan's crazy. Alright, so we're going back to 4. Yeah? The real 4.
Sublevel 4.
Well, so far, no painting creatures. Shifting geometry bullshit. When did she write that on there? We haven't even gotten in here yet. Unless she was talking about the hallway with the painting. No, that's the note she put here. Not level 4 threshold manifestation. Are we seeing any taken in here? I'm seeing haziness out there, but I don't see any taken. Jeez. Calm down, girl. Calm down. Let's see. Can we open this medical one? Nope. At least this one doesn't show that there is a container there to open. Maybe the indicator on the map showing a container there is the actual bug. What? I don't know what we just picked up. There's a door under the door. We can just blame it on her notes. Shifting geometry. Well, doesn't this look fun? Just making sure. Alright, let's go into the scary big room.
Come on.
Did you see this, Sarah? Well, remember the 3 S's, security, safety, and censorship? I like it. I'm gonna print out that poster. Put that on our wall. Along with the Resident Evil 3 poster that says, if you see this. And doesn't say anything else. Just says, if you see this. Shows. Artist for analysis, not for admiration. That'd be a fun poster to get to. Stay focused on your work. Maybe they're censoring the letter C? Or are they censoring the letter S? Maybe that's the idea. Damn it. Yep. Thought we were gonna fight Taken down here, but no, of course we're fighting more paint bastards. Yeah, that might be it. That might be exactly what it's supposed to be. Crap. Oh, there's too many everywhere. I don't want to fight. I want to be peaceful. Why can't we just be friends?
Around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
Yeah, that's depressing. Alright. I want to search around, but these bloody portals for these painting bastards are all over the place. Alright, we went by some shotgun shells. Oh, it was in this box that I opened. I hear Taken. That's a Taken right there. And we need to kill Taken with this gun. Do we need to use the flashlight on them beforehand if we're using the Black Rock gun? Okay. Well, that is good to know if it's powerful enough just to drop them in a single hit. I don't want to go near where they spawn. I keep fearing that I'm gonna miss a note or something. Is that a brute? Is that the big heavy dude? And there's a fast one. We need to kill the fast one too. Fast one's gonna be hard. Whoa, that might have been it. I think those were all three types that we just killed. And we are out of ammo. Excellent. I hope it was worth getting that achievement. Yep, we got it. Now we don't have the one gun for the paint monsters. Okay, geez, calm down. Wrong button. We do have more flash nades, which we know we can use on the paint monsters. Okay, well, we got one shot. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Especially... Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Is this a bloody maze? Is this a freaking maze? See his office. I can also hear people screaming. Threshold Study 2017. Is it paused? It doesn't sound like it's paused. Is there gonna be something that sneaks up on me while I'm trying to read this? Ah! Come on! It's doing it on purpose now! Progress in the Lake House's directive to understand and suppress the Cauldron Lake threshold has improved this year. Research in the areas of the threshold energy detection and measurement have made great strides, allowing us to work with the Investigations Department in the construction of an early warning system near the shore of Cauldron Lake. Exploring the relationship between the shadow and sources of light continues to be difficult without active threshold manifestations to test against. Additional means of containment and offensive measures against the shadow have similarly been difficult to develop without an active AWE, though theoretical research continues. Oh my gosh, of course these are so long. Research into threshold suppression techniques is ongoing, with no clear determination regarding their viability possible at this time. The team has been testing counter-frequency projection in the vicinity of Cauldron Lake, with all findings being sent to Dr. Darling as requested. In summary, 2017 has been a successful year with further promising breakthroughs predicted for 2018. Okay, I'm assuming maybe there is a paint dude over there, but he's like stuck behind a wall. It's gotta be what we're hearing, right? Before Dr. Darling was lost in the lockdown of the oldest house, he tasked the Lake House with discovering the nature of the shadow and its ability to convert art into reality. During our diligent research into this phenomena, it has become clear that Darling was not dreaming big enough, which leads us to the new goal of the Lake House and its talented staff, to create a stable connection between the Cauldron Lake threshold and our own dimension. Threshold traversal has only ever been possible inside the oldest house, and occasionally during altered world events, though this is often an involuntary process. The Shadow's known attraction to art provides us the perfect opportunity to create the world's first controlled bridge between dimensions that can be safely traversed in either direction. A laboratory will be built on Sublevel 5, where experimentation related to linking with the threshold will be performed. This location will take full advantage of our proximity to Cauldron Lake. In this laboratory, we will simultaneously develop machinery that can connect the AWE site in the lake and use art as the focal point to create the bridge. Precise methods are yet to be determined, though teams will soon be formed to explore processes involving art as a dimensional anchor, reality manipulation via art, and machine-assisted coupling. Right. More notes? I'm hearing a radio or something. Is there any reason to be exploring around his office? Is it bad to go this way? Well, that song's probably going to get my stream completely claimed. they have the whole audio? I don't think so. They don't have that as an option. Don't hit it, Cerebro. Don't hit it. You never know if there might be a needle in it. I don't think there is a way to turn off copyright music. Good night, Cerebro. Sleep well. Quick turn. Let's turn that off, just in case. I see. You can sleep comfortably after the needle is poking out of your hand. Oh yeah, I had read that they did this, which is insane. They basically added cheats to the game now. What I'm weirded out by that is I don't think if you turn these cheats on, I don't think it affects like achievement unlocks, which is really weird to me. You would think like if they're going to add these, they could do it just like for people that want to just enjoy the story. They don't want to have it be too hard for them. But it's really bizarre to me that you could turn these on and still get all the achievements. Seems odd. So yeah, if you want to play the game, I believe they added these with this new update. Player immortality, infinite ammo, stuff like that. You can. You can do it. All right, anyway.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. "I know you're here," they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home, their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Alright, we're going to mute the audio to read this next one since it's going to be right next to it. Wait, what is this?
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years.
Oh my gosh. These subtitles are terrible with the lyrics going in and out.
Viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion. Limited food and water, perhaps. An increasingly tight living space. This is actually the justice subject.
Okay.
Need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
Okay. Mute. Follow-up report. On the morning of Redacted the Musician held at the lake house for research purposes, was discovered missing from her cell. Security footage of the cell from the night before was damaged by electrical interference of an undetermined nature. Redacted, known professionally as Redacted, had produced a song called 6 Deep Breaths during her time at the lake house that was considered very promising as research material by Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Redacted somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape. Efforts to find Redacted were brief, with any wider search considered an unacceptable risk to the Lake House's mandate of confidentiality. Action to be taken. A. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether any staff of the Lake House were involved in the disappearance of Redacted. B. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether the subject used the song they created as a redacted means of escape. C. All material related to and work produced by Redacted will be stored in the archive for future reference. D. Online checks for the public reappearance of Redacted are to be performed weekly. Known web addresses associated with Redacted in the past. Known addresses with paratiliterian AWE activity. Redacted. Now I'm curious to look at these sites. I'm assuming the first one, they have part of the address redacted, right? But what is this house? Should I bring it up in the stream? Here, let me try. Wait, what was it? thishouseofdreams.blogspot.com. And it doesn't work. It's nothing. Sorry, the blog you were looking for does not exist. However, the name This House of Dreams is available to register. How has nobody registered this? Oh, I misspelled it. I see the misspelling. Here we go. Let's try it again. There we go. Let's double check it one more time before we just look at someone's random. thishouseofdreams.blogspot.com. Is this all related to the game? Or is this someone's random blog spot that we just looked up? Maybe it's a friend of Remedy Entertainments? I had another strange dream very different from the previous ones. This was not a nightmare. Quite the contrary. The diver from my photos appeared to be me. He looked nothing like in the photos, but it was the same man. He was the poet who had written the poems as well. In the dream, he floated in the air above me in the bedroom as if we were underwater. This has to be related. The diver told me, yeah, because this is like the diver from the first game, right? Made a habit of keeping a notebook and a pen by the nightstand so that I can write down my dreams as soon as I wake up. But even then, I feel like I missed or misunderstood a lot of what he told me, already beginning to forget it while I was writing it down. Also, when I read through my own notes now, some of them make no sense, but afterward, and still now, I feel shaken by the powerful emotion I felt in the dream. I try to explain the dream as well as I can. The diver told me that the dark presence had taken over his girlfriend, the woman in the photos. Yep, it is. He tried everything he could think of to banish it from her, but everything had failed. In the end, he finally understood what he had to do, finally understood the true nature of the dark place that was hidden under the waves of the lake where they lived. The lake was an opening to the dark place that was much bigger than the lake itself, in fact, much bigger than the whole universe we live in. He wrote one last poem, his masterpiece, a secret poem, a hidden poem, a poem that's not among the poems I found in the shoebox. And he took his girlfriend for one last dive. Together they sank down into the depths far deeper than he had ever dived before. In the dream I was there diving with them, and from the depths something or some things surged up to meet them. Things of darkness, but bright things of light as well. The diver explained that these things, or these presences, were forever fighting a war between the forces of light and darkness. A dark presence had taken over his girlfriend, and a bright presence now came to take over him. And he surrendered his body to it, but at the same time, the essence of who he was kept diving deeper, ever deeper, holding the essence Okay, it's not much longer. I'm gonna say though, this is a lot of stuff. I don't know if it would be worth diving into all of it. There's not a ton of them. The essence of who he was kept diving deeper, ever deeper, holding the essence of his girlfriend, their spirits, their souls. The diver, or what was left of him, his true self, spoke the words of his secret poem. Poem described a new world, an island in this sea of darkness, a safe haven, a paradise, a baby universe. The nature of the dark place was such that anything dreamed up there, any dream or work of art, would come true, just as true as anything in our world can be. And the poem came true, and the essence of the diver and the essence of his girlfriend escaped from the darkness and disappeared into this new world to live there happily ever after, while their shapes, his now taken over by a bright presence, as his girlfriend's had been taken over by a dark presence, surged up through the opening in the lake to our world to continue their battle there. When I woke up, I felt overwhelmingly happy and privileged of having been shown this. I've never been so moved by a dream and didn't think it could even be possible. Even now, even though I'd forgotten many details, the feeling remains, a feeling of hope. I know that something amazing is coming, that something wonderful is going to happen. At the same time, I know that when it does, it will be something totally different from what I'm expecting, something I could never have imagined. And I know it might take a long time before it does happen, but no matter how long it takes, I'll be here waiting. 2012, diving deep. So this is yeah, so there's a bunch of different entries. What? This is kind of interesting, yeah? Shoebox poems. Hmm. All right, cool. Yeah, this is neat. This is neat. There was 2 addresses though. What was the other one? Sirensociety.io. You found your way here. Welcome. How do we reach you? What? Okay. Okie dokie. Might have to do this later. I'm assuming if we did this, you'd get some kind of email or text that might be interesting, but we're not going to do that right now. We're not going to do that right now. Okay, that was interesting. All right, unmuting. Let's get out of here. Yeah, where to? Okay. Once again, we have a point of interest on here. We already listened to this, right?
13th, 2023.
Stop.
Regarding the concept of the tortured artist.
You don't want me to venture out into the darkness and the shadow? What have I missed? Have I missed something? Oh, we haven't done the computer yet. Wait, when you say go back outside, do you mean outside here? So have they given up on us trying to figure out what these are? They just do the computers we haven't had to figure out. They just had post-it notes telling us. Diana, I just received a letter from Darling about a request you made to bring in live subjects. What were you thinking? Do you know how that looks? What did he say? Was it approved? No, he refused. You know protocol does not allow this sort of thing. And he says he will be making a trip to the lake house to check in on us soon. Like we are children. This is very bad for our reputation, Diana. Please, if you have an idea like this, come to me first. Diana, considering the details on the new page we have found, I believe we need to abandon the research into Alan Wake's writing. We must not endanger our staff. Don't pretend like you're worried about them, Jules. You're just looking out for your own ass. The fact that the pages are detailing future events means that they are correct method. We have to learn how to harness their power and dictate events to meet our goals, not Wake's, whatever those might be. The ATDs are producing better and better results. We just need to keep doing the work. No, Diana, I'm looking at the page right now. Constant imbalance, out of control, a crack in the lake house. If we continue with this research, we will lose our facility. Perhaps more than that, what is the point in succeeding if we are dead? I'm a head of research here, and I forbid you from proceeding. You can't forbid anything. You are not going to keep me from the most important work of my life. If you're too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead, then I'll finish what we set out to do here alone. We have plenty of ongoing lines of research. I suggest you pick one and leave Wake's writing to me. You always needed more than I needed you. You always needed me more. Hello, Dr. Marmont. I received your formal complaint about Jules' behavior. You claim he is maliciously keeping research material away from your team, but he says that they have simply been misplaced. I understand you are frustrated, but I recommend giving his team a week or so to find the pages and return them to your team. If this issue persists at that point, then let's discuss your desire to escalate the issue. Does that sound agreeable?
The lake house was...
So I'm going back out to the front entrance? Did I miss something over here? I still hear evil paint creatures somewhere. What am I looking for out here? Follow the line? The yellow line? Oh, there's a battery under there. How do I get down there? Oh my gosh. Why? Why did we just do this? You're gonna get me killed, Phantom. I'm gonna die.
All those years he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished.
This doesn't look like Lane's style.
He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle. He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical Bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle. He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them.
Dr. Casper Darling, FBC head of research. Dr. and Dr. Marmont, something to get you started. I couldn't stop thinking about this new direction for the lake house after I got back to New York. I hope pivoting to research Threshold Redacted's reality manipulation effect wasn't too much of a shock for you. It seemed like your work on containment was stalling, so I decided you all could use a fresh start. Here's something to get you started. Some drawings made by a certain Redacted a while back, found in the attached envelope. Test for any reaction they may trigger with the shadow. Still don't like how unscientific that name is. You can designate the artist as P6 in your records. I expect regular updates. Go team.
I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit from my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized?
Can I take these with
me?
me?
Really fucking rich, Jules.
A light switch cord.
Well, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just
3
vanished.
pages?
He is actively
Where is
impeding critical
where's
Bureau
the
research.
third?
I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab?
The third
And
is
I
after we
don't
pull
know,
the cord,
just inverting
so
the
we can.
amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
Quick lesson on light switch cords. If you find one, pull it 3 times.
He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard.
The Ocean View Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere. But I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
Wait, we didn't find 3 of the pages, Phantom. I only picked up 2. Oh, wait. Did it count the one... when we read the 1 page, was that one of the pages? Next to the document we read? Okay. Then we did find 3 in that case. The dude with the red circle in front of his face. Nick, how goes it? Welcome back. Happy Saturday. You never heard of Alan Wake? It's good. I mean, all of Remedy Entertainment's games are good. Control, Alan Wake, Quantum Break, Max Payne, if you want to go that far back. I don't think Max Payne's related to the Remedy universe, though.
Panopticon? But the Panopticon is
The oldest house.
Yeah.
Did we teleport to the oldest house? Yeah, they're all really good. They're fairly different from one another, but they're all really good. Is this Jesse's bro, or is this... It's just Lane.
I Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
Oh, looks like Jesse's bro.
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
Am I crazy? Is this not Jesse's brother? He just looks like he has hair. Not exactly, Nick. I guess it kind of is a grenade launcher. But it's a very unusual grenade launcher.
There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
It's a waste of time.
Oh, no, it is. Yeah. Jesse's brother was P6. Yeah, he has hair. He has hair right now. He's not completely bald.
This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal. Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked. No, no, not again, not yet. No, 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 no.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay. Okay.
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Something's changing. Outside. Can you feel it? I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. For Wellington, I need to know if it...
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
What the hell was that?
Tomorrow. I can't find the
At least my
details
voice is back to
anywhere.
normal.
Bastard is hiding them.
Did we just get a peek at Control 2?
Steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules.
No, she's not an FBI agent.
Reportedly
She's an FBC
misplaced the
agent.
manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished.
That was pretty awesome.
He is actively impeding.
The FBC. The FBC is a kind of secretive organization in this universe. They're known as the Federal Bureau of Control, and they investigate strange Twilight Zone, X-Files type of stuff. So she's fairly educated in the weird. So are we just flipping the power back now? Okay. get to the experiment site on sublevel 5, but we have to get back to the elevator. Do we have to go back through the... Please tell me we don't have to go back through the maze. Can we just keep going over this way instead? Where's the bloody elevator? I don't like the haze out here. This does not look like an elevator. Well, no. She did put a note on the map. Effing elevators. What? It just turned me around. Well, are the elevators that direction or not? Because she wrote this on the bloody thing. Do we have to go back through the freaking maze? I don't want to. I don't wanna. Oh, it's not letting us. Oh, you think? Turning the light on? Remove them? Oh yeah, you can see the elevator door all the way from here.
Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details.
Oh, there's plenty of places around this facility that are bloody. Can't really avoid it, sadly. I only just now realized the paint that's on her FBC coat.
The color was pure. The fire made them see.
Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3.
This is the one we saw in the earlier vision in the game.
The Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced, it was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Oh, hi, Jules. You're looking well. Who's that? Is that Diana? Where's Diana? Okay. All right, Di, I think you got him.
Typical fucking Marmonts.
Oh gosh. Can we use this on her? Oh shoot. Well, hopefully that did some damage to her because we're out. Give me something. There's nothing in it. Why is she so much more powerful than Jules?
Where'd she go?
I don't know. I'm assuming I've got to do something with this power. Oh, shoot! Dude, we have no heals. How the hell are we gonna do this? Oh, finally. Oh, no. Come on. Oh, come on, girl. Fantastic. Fantastic. Dude, there's no way. There's no freaking way. I guess I shouldn't have wasted that shot on her.
This isn't working.
Alright, well she just said this isn't working, so what am I not doing where? Doesn't help that my vision's completely clouded right now. Alright, and we're gonna have to get rid of this paint bastard. Maybe not? I don't know. We can't do anything with this power strip, so are we missing power somewhere? Yeah, shoot, man. We don't have any heals. We're gonna avoid her rock throwing, though. I don't have any heals. I'm gonna go before she can get to throwing rocks. I want to find that heal if we can find it. And it's probably not even. It's probably not gonna be here now, is it? Yeah, Nick. If I had to go back through the maze to get here, that would have been awful. I think I opened every crate. I don't think there's any crates. We at least got one heal last time. There's no bloody heals on the map. Hold on, wait. Hold on, we got another one here. Give me some heals. This expansion is evil, man. How How was there no heals? Oh, we got a heal. Okay. We got one. Oh, more crate. How did I miss that one?
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea? Where'd she go?
Where did she go? Okay, she's right there. I cannot afford to get hit by her throwing rocks. How is she throwing it through that thing? It's not hurting us. It doesn't make any sense.
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
Yeah, I don't know. But it's not doing anything as long as we're staying on the other side. Oh, we got more heals. Oh, thank goodness.
The threshold's about to fracture.
That was, I don't know how to describe it any other than it was like a paint demon. And that's basically what it was. Okay, these refill during the fight. That's great. Well, maybe not. I thought they did. Girl, are you coming back down? Ah, great. We got more of them and I'm out of paint rounds. I'm out of black rock. Oh, shoot. Oh, I think I got her. Now where is she? Oh, we can talk to her. Or him.
I know what the Marmonts did to you, to Rudolph Lane. I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
The putrid weight he could never wash away.
The threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to. Marmonts are dead. I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but it's done.
The pain, it was all by him.
Look, I'm sorry. I know you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
Murderer!
I like that you could skip trying to talk to him. I didn't know if it would have made any difference. Did you talk to him, Phantom? Or did you just murder his ass?
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koskinen, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake!
Oh, damn.
After the
It freed
threshold
him, too?
collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmonts were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
I mean, were they monsters, or did Wake write them as monsters? So was this a prequel? This basically happened before we saw her show up in Alan Wake 2? Is that the implication? Oh, that's making me want to Control 2 now, man. I hope Control 2 isn't like, you know, years away, but unfortunately it might be. What happened with the Control co-op game they were supposed to be coming out with? Are they still doing that as well?
Deep breath, deep breath. Clock stopped, and another shoe was dropped. What a mess, deep breath.
So they're working on Control 2 and a Control co-op game at the same time? They're working on both of them right now? I hope and it's coming out soon. Like next year soon? That'd be great. I guess that's it. That was it. We're done. The multiplayer. So Control 2 might be some years away, but the Control co-op, hopefully it has some fun lore and story beats. The co-op game, I mean. I'm fine with it being like, you know, like just a co-op shooter in the vein of like Left 4 Dead or something, but still, obviously the main thing that draws me to these games is the stories. So even if it's going to have a heavy focus on the multiplayer side of things, I do hope it's going to have a fun bit of lore and story added to it. You'd think it would have to be. If it's what I'm hoping it to be, I haven't looked deep into it yet. If it's what I'm hoping it's going to be, which is that you're going to be FBC agents being sent to different unusual activities and maybe even some AWEs across the country or across the world, like that has room to have lots of fun stories. So I'm hoping that's going to be the case. Each scenario in different place is going to be some interesting and fun FBC incident that you and your team are having to help take care of. That'll be a lot of fun. If that's, but yeah, I definitely want to play Control 2, and who knows when that's coming out. I think I played Condemned Criminal Origins. I think I did, anyways. Did I beat it? I'm not sure. That's a game that could use a remake. Let's see, Condemned Criminal Origins. Has there been a remake? You can get it for $15 right now on Steam. That's an old game, isn't it? 2006. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, that game could use a remake for sure. Well, I typed in remake, and the first thing that popped up was a video saying Condemned Criminal Origins remake on Unreal Engine 5. Maybe it has like a fan remake? I don't know. That's a game that would benefit from it, though. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, shoot. The trophies! The trophies! Oh, we're missing 2. What 2 are we missing? I have to have not gotten all the notes. I don't even know where to begin. And we didn't get the we didn't get all the computers. We missed a computer somewhere. So I'm assuming this hidden one is the notes. We did not find all the notes. But if we missed an entire computer, I mean, if we missed an entire computer, then it makes sense that we didn't get all the notes. There probably was a note near whatever computer we didn't get. Where would there have been a computer that we missed? Huh. I don't know. I don't even know. I wouldn't even know, like, where we would need to reload to see if we could go back and find it. If you have an inkling on where the missing computer is, we could possibly go and try to find it. Because if we have access to the floors in one of these old saves. Yeah, you say that. Missing notes, I could definitely picture missing notes. Man, look at this. These delicious. Cleo just finished making these. Homemade egg and cheese biscuits. Mmm. Oh, it's so good.
Is it? You like it?
It's perfect. That's amazing. I don't know, Phantom. If we could figure out where it was. Yeah, we're missing a computer somewhere. There's a computer that we missed. But I don't even know where to begin to look. I'm hungry too. I am hungry too. Well? Ah, no! I don't know. I don't know. We might have to look later. We've been streaming for a really long time. This might be up to something that I'm just gonna have to go look for. I will get it though, because I don't want to be without it. We already 100%ed the game first time around, then we did it on the second expansion, so I definitely want to do it for this one. I have no idea where to begin to look. I mean, we're talking about only 5 computers, right? Oh, sorry. I just realized you guys couldn't see while that was happening. I got attacked by a paint monster. That was the sounds you were hearing. So yeah, I wonder if there's like a map that we could look at. Let's see. A map would be the easiest thing. But then again, the expansion just came out, so I don't know if there is a map. Thank you. Gosh, you would have thought, like, of all the things, I could understand missing a note. But the fact that we missed a computer, too? Shoot, man, we must have just walked right by one. I don't know. I'll go and look for it later. We don't need to do it tonight. I will do it at some point before I uninstall the game. But yeah, DLC's done. That was really interesting. I liked the paint monsters. That was an interesting change. I liked that we weren't able to fight them at first, even though I didn't try. I just said, screw it, I'm running. I didn't try shooting them, like, at all. It wasn't until we saw them, like, the second or third time around that I tried shooting them with a shotgun, but... yeah, they were neat. I would have liked some more. It would have been fun if our final boss fight was more unique, especially when you consider, like, Hartman from Control's AWE expansion. Hartman was such a scary, horrific Taken. I don't know if they could have done something like that with her. Maybe had her transformed a little bit. Maybe, I don't know. But that was interesting. Obviously, it's making me want to play more. If anything, that's probably the biggest thing that happened from this, was that it's making me want to play more. I want to play more Remedy Entertainment games. Well, if the Control co-op comes out next year, that'd be great. That would definitely be more. And obviously, that it's nice. It's actually a really great idea for them to try to pull out a multiplayer game, because if it's a multiplayer game that they're going to be able to add scenarios to and updates, it's possible that could be a fantastic way of having a fun Remedy game that you can play until they come out with their main chapters. And if they could get into the groove of it and have the funding to produce it, having like multiplayer games in between their big single player campaign games, that'd be a great way to going around it. Because yeah, I hate the idea of thinking about, like, until our next actual story based game, like having to wait another like 5 years or something crazy, or longer possibly. Hopefully not. All right, well, done and done. We're all caught up on Alan Wake, and that's it. I mean, never mind the fact that we have a ways to go probably for Control sequel. We're probably going to have a really long ways to go until we have another Alan Wake sequel, which is kind of sad to think about. That's the last Alan Wake content that we're going to have for possibly quite... Well, that's the thing. Unless their team gets bigger and they're concentrating on a Control 2 sequel right now, it might be a long time until we get another Alan Wake game. Yeah, it sucks to think about, but it's entirely possible. But maybe not. Cross your fingers. But thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching, guys. Phantom, thank you for the help. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I very, very much appreciate it. If my graphic will actually come up. There we go. And, of course, subscribe if you would like to be notified of future streams. Join our community. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Until I see you guys next, which will probably be next week. We're not going to be streaming tomorrow. We are going to be playing more Demon's Souls on Monday. And then we're going to try to play some other scary horror games for the final days of October, Halloween Horror Month, into next week as well. Everybody have a fantastic, relaxing weekend, and I will see you then. Good night, and goodbye.